Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Welcome back to Dark Souls 3 Road to New Game Plus 7. We are on New Game Plus 7, and for this final run we are locked into Miracle only. On this run I'm also trying to do the quest line for Rosaria and what's his name? Ringfinger Leonard? Littlefinger Leonard? I think it's Ringfinger. Anyway, I think last time we finished with Deacons and then I had to cut the stream short, unfortunately. Let me get some music in here. There we go. And we've... Right. Next up would be Watch Dogs of Farron, and yeah, everything after that. We have not done that. We did go do the optional bosses in Lothric Castle, and we've done Dragonslayer armor. Dragonslayer armor, weirdly enough, on the Miracle run, kinda difficult. Like the one boss in the game that is lightning resistant. Oh, right. Hazel still invades me, even though I am part of the ring finger, of the Rosalia's fingers. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, swamp idiots. Let's get you down here. That's one, that's two. Aw, they died together. How cute. Is it a bit loud for you? I don't know. I only have the meters to go by and they seem to not always be representative. Oh, Hazel! There you are. Come over here. Very cooperative today. Very good. Yoink, yoink. Okay. Let's run through here real quick. Get to... Yeah, I still need to go up on the bridge and kill the demon. Right. Oh yeah, Titanite shard in New Game Plus 7 when I'm already kitted out like this. Very useful, thank you. Damn! I got stunned out of my unfaltering prayer. And these guys just murdered me. Well, I guess that's to be expected. After all, I only have... Well, actually, yeah, right, I am wearing the lightning clutch ring. You know, while I'm just walking around, I'm pretty sure it would be better to just go into a little bit of a defensive mode. On these normal enemies, the damage difference shouldn't be too big of a deal. Also, I am a miracle build. Why do I not constantly use Tears of Denial? Good question. I don't have an answer. Come on, lower your shield. There we go. Lightning arrow is such a nice miracle. I'm kind of surprised they didn't bring lightning arrow back in Elden Ring. I have no idea why they didn't do that. Or anything similar to it. There's Old Moonlight for sorceries in this, introduced in the same DLC, probably not coincidentally. But after that, they didn't bring back spells like this, that you can just hold and wait. Never really understood why. Even the DLC didn't have it. And, well, Night Rain doesn't have new content, so Night Rain doesn't have it either. Ow. Okay. Does one cast of this bleed you? If it hit, maybe. Let's try that again. That doesn't look like a bleed. Although maybe. Anyway, not worth dying for. Oh yeah, since it's like 600 damage. I don't know. What I do know is that there's a ring here. Dark stone plate ring +2. If I ever have to defend against dark damage, that's the thing to go for, I guess. Although realistically, I can't think of a boss that does a lot of dark damage. Let's see, Watch Dogs is fire and physical, Volnir is physical and nothing else. Except maybe the mist? That could be dark damage, I'm not sure. Old Demon King, physical fire, what else? Pontiff is fire, physical and magic damage, but not dark. Aldrich is physical and magic. Then we go down to Yorm. Yorm is physical and second phase fire. Dancer is magic and fire with the swords and physical. Which is why this weapon, the weapon you get is so bad. It's triple split damage, and due to how resistances work in this game, the more your damage is split, the worse it is. Even if the AR is really high. Hey, do you like Sunlight Spear? For this I should probably go equip the Lightning Clutch ring. Ow! That was unnecessary. $800 per hit. Let's go full health for the damage. 900. Not the best difference, but it's fine. Oh, I'm out of blue juice. No! My Baja Blast. Taste the sunshine. I guess he didn't like the sunshine. Oh well. What bonfire did I last rest at? I'm gonna hope it's down in the swamp and not the one by the wolf. Well, it's fine. Reapply Tears of Denial. This is the one run where I could have done the teardrop glitch. But I'm not good at that, and like, you see the death number 165, I probably would have died at least that many times trying to pull off the teardrop glitch to skip the puppet. to skip deacons. So it would have saved absolutely no time, and since this is all bosses anyway, I want to kill every boss at this new game level. Would have been pointless. Right, put this out. How do you like sunlight? Ooh, I think you're allergic. Ow! I guess I'm allergic to the swamp magic. Damn. It even triggered my Tears of Denial, but I still died. That's what multiple hits do. Multiple hits does for you, I guess. Okay, pick up the swords and leave. Ow. I don't think I'm too worried about the watchdogs. I'm probably more worried about... Honestly, at this point, I don't think I'm particularly worried about any boss anymore. As I recall, the only boss in the game that has any meaningful amount of lightning resistance is Dragon Slayer armor, and we've already killed that guy last time, so this should be fine. I didn't mean to use that item, I meant to use this one. There we go. Oh, and we go straight back into another loading screen because I need to teleport down. I don't want to take the ladder. I don't like the ladder. The ladder takes forever. Alright. Let's go. Kill the watchdogs. Hello, Mr. and Mr. Darkwraith. If you'll excuse me, I am just passing through. Oh, immunity, you can't hurt me, you can't hurt me. One of those spear guys is going to attack me through the fog wall again. Ow. Or he's just going to follow me into the boss room. Ow. Or both. Damn. 600. Ah, that's more like it. I had a feeling that didn't hit properly. And that's phase 1. Yeah, Sunlight Spear and Lightning Spear as well. Both can hit in... like, can hit twice or have a secondary hit in... medium to close range. That's why I can 3-shot the Abyss Watchers phase 2 on New Game +7. Yeah. It's strong, it's very strong. But I'm also giving up a lot of defenses. Like, I'm wearing mainly Havel armor. Havel's armor. Havel or Havel? I can never decide. Havel's armor, and I don't even break 30 absorption in my defenses, so... All thanks to this ring. If I take it off, hey, 30. And I'm only wearing 2 pieces. The rest is Winged Knight armor because heavy. Alright, I don't think we need the bonfire, we're just going straight to Volnir. After Volnir, we go down into the Smoldering Lake and just put the old Demon King out of his misery. Ow. I forgot about that trap. 1600 hours and I'm still forgetting about that trap. Now, to be fair to me, I usually don't. Like 95% of the time. Don't forget about that, but... I don't know. Focus on some other things, I guess. Like how much damage Sunlight Spear did to that Watchdogs. Damn. I expected good damage. I didn't expect damage like that. Okay. Next boss, Volnir. I'm pretty sure Lightning Stake is going to be pretty good here. It might be able to hit multiple bracelets. It might hit the bracelets multiple times. It might not do any of those, but it's still a nice spell. Ah, there goes one. That was simple. Now he's gonna summon his sword. Fine. And now he's gonna come crawling up. Because once he only has one bracelet left, he is very, very scared of getting sucked down into the abyss. Ow. Oh, come on, you're doing that. Very well. Oh. He kind of just skipped some frames there. Haven't seen that before. I've seen this before. Bye, Volnir. Say hi to the abyss creatures. Smoldering Lake time. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Are they dead? No, they're gonna stand back up. All the bones down there are going to get back up, right? Oh no, they didn't have glowing eyes. That's fine then. Hey demon, you think I can maybe get you to do a little bit of a fight scene for me with this here mimic? Huh? That was interesting damage. Mimic? Mr. Mimic? Did you... Mr. Mimic? Oh, you lazy chest. Get up. See, the demon is still attacking and damaging you, so come on. Down here. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Ah, never mind. I'll do it myself then. Hey, another black plate. I think I have 8 of those at this point. Wait, why do you want to run ads again? More paying attention to the giant crossbow bolts, less paying attention to other things. Yoink, Shield of Wands, want that. Let's see. I think I want to take the bonfire. Yeah, I can probably do old Demon King with this amount of Esthers, but I don't want to run all the way across the lake again if I fail. Oops. Bitch. Okay. Oh, old Demon King. How are you, my friend? How did that miss? Come on. I'm standing basically inside him. Blue juice. Stop hitting me with your chicken leg, alright? Oh damn, the secondary hit is very important, it seems. With it, it's like 1300 damage. Without it, 500. Run away! It's gonna explode! What now, old Demon King? What now, huh? What you gonna do? Dorothy sends her regards. I don't know who Dorothy is, but... Oh no, it's not Dorothy. I've been calling this Dorothy for 9 years. It's Dorhees. What? Has it always been the case? Excuse me, I need to. Miracle of Dorhees. I've been calling this Dorothy's Gnawing since 2016. Something's not right with me. 9 years. Also, nobody has ever corrected me because nobody uses this miracle. That's crazy. Now I almost wish I didn't notice that. If I noticed that next year, I could have gone a full decade of calling it the wrong name without anyone correcting me. That would have been funny. Now it's just like 9 years and 4 months, something like that. That's not good enough. It uses lightning. You think this has lightning defense? Who are you aiming for? Good night. For the last time, sweet crocodile dog. Can I just run through without getting hit? Can I dodge them at least? Okay, no fire witch hits. Ow. Never mind, there was a fire witch hit. It's nice that this knight followed me to make sure I got to my bonfire safely and then stayed outside the cathedral just to value my privacy. It's very kind of that knight, of that pontiff knight. Oh, I want to do this. Oh, large group of enemies. Oh wow. I just wanted the lightning stake in a large group of enemies. Why am I getting punished for that? Because I'm using the... I'm using the talisman. Man. Yawn. Well, yeah, I'm using the talisman that has like the least hyper armor on Unfaltering Prayer. It's a little bit unfortunate, but I kind of want the damage, you know? It only one-shots them on a direct hit. Yeah, the follow-up AoE does not deal enough damage. Damn. One of these days I should just let that dog live so it can attack me from behind down here. Isn't there... I seem to recall that there is a glitch that causes the dog to fall through the world if, like, you spawn it up there and then you run all the way through Irithyll, all the way through Irithyll, don't rest at the Church of Yorshka bonfire. The Church of Yorshka? I think it is. Yeah, don't rest at the church bonfire, whatever it's called, and then go down here. That's like the basic of it. I think there's more to it, but then the dog just falls through the world and dies or something like that. I've only ever seen it discussed in, I think, a single video. And I cannot remember where or when I saw it, so... I hate these dogs. I absolutely despise these dogs. They are the worst. Right. Let's try that again, shall we? I think this time I should probably just shoot them before they ever come close to me. I'm still semi-traumatized from the one time I did a I did the level -80 run and I was stuck here for like 40 deaths. Okay. Safe. Safe. For sure. No more dogs, right? No more? Those are the only dogs here? Of course not. Okay. I think they should lose tracking when I do this path. I hope they do. I've died to this scythe guy too many times. I'm not risking that. Can you drop? No. Stingy. Why no drop? I want item. Soul of an old hand. What does it mean by like old hand? hand at war. Is that supposed to be like a man at war? Or man at arms? I don't know. I don't recall ever hearing the phrase man at war in like as a description of what a person's occupation is or something. Sure, that the man is at war with himself or stuff like that. Sure, that I've heard and all that. But as like an identifier, like soldier. Yeah, let's do this. 1400. Ponte, I didn't realize that you just want to make my life real easy today. Oh wow, I didn't realize that would one-shot. Full health this time, so the clone survived, but it's fine. Yeah, alright. Pontiff doing the parryable attack that many times. I didn't expect it. Let's see. Equip this, get rid of this, rest. Yeah, Pontiff really just decided, I'm gonna make your life easy today, and really did. Sure, I can't riposte a parry, but it still gives me an opening to cast Sunlight Spear in melee range. And we've all seen how much damage that shit does. Another soul of an old hand. Maybe I should look up what a hand at war is. It just sounds like a helper. I don't know. I just don't know. Don't get hit by the arrows. Ow. Well, at least it didn't end like it did in my DS1 Seamless Co-op run, where I got hit by one of those arrows and just fell into the void. Still unpleasant though, like, that thing is going straight through my spine. Although I think it hit me in the arm, so it's also moving whenever I move my arm. All in all, a wholly unpleasant experience. Okay. In Dark Souls 1, this elevator has 3 different, let's call it settings, 3 different levels it can go to. But in this, it's missing one. Like, it could go one higher from this position. Although I guess in this constellation there's nothing to go to. Oh hey, the Cathedral of the Deep is over there. Or Swamp, is that the Cathedral of the Deep? No. That's the building where I fought the Watchdogs of Farron. That over there is the Cathedral of the Deep. That tower in the distance should be the Giant Archer, and obviously that's Lothric Castle. Yeah, down there's the entrance. That makes sense through the catacombs. This has to be the Watchdogs of Farron boss arena. Every so often I just notice something in the distance and then I need to just assess if I can tell, just try and see if I can tell what it is in the world. Because the layout of Lothric, it's so weird to call this kingdom Lothric because, well, one of the twin princes is called that. So when I say Lothric, I refer to the prince. Anyway, the layout makes, well, doesn't make, maybe not make sense, but it is consistent. Usually when you see something in the backdrop, it is actually where it would be. Same in DS1, not so much in DS2. In DS2 they cheat a lot. Why that attack? I was close. That was a lot of damage for one hit. There we go. No scythe attack this time. But Aldrich did the bow attack once, and that's already worse than 4 scythe attacks. Right, Distant Mana and Yorm, and for once, I'm kind of thankful that on New Game Plus 6 and 7, I did get a method of killing Yorm that does not involve hacking away at his hands. Because I think at New Game Plus 5 I was in that for like half an hour with a dagger. Which, like, it's fine. It's not difficult. It's just long. Hey, you're outside the play area now, Fire Witch. Don't do that. $800, huh? Oh, right. His damage scales with new game. And not with stats. Alright, now I'm not Ember. Do I even want to kill him? Not really. I have like 4 Murakumo in my inventory right now, so why bother? And there won't be an opportunity for me to use it anyway. You might think Nameless King would be difficult with Miracle only, but his lightning resistance actually isn't that great. The King of the Storm phase 1 is weak to lightning even, and phase 2 is like kind of neutral. It's lightning. It's weird. You'd think Nameless King would be resistant to lightning, but it is still the best degrees to use against him. Or pine resonance, not grease. It's honestly kind of telling how consistently good lightning damage is. Nothing really has resistances to it, I guess. That did not one-shot them. Where's the other one? I guess it's not following me. Interesting. I'm pretty sure on every other new game cycle they did follow me to the elevator. Like both of them. I wonder if there's a way to see how many souls you've lost. Maybe the game keeps track of how many were lost to a bloodstain. After I'm done, I should check in Cheat Engine if I can find that parameter somewhere. I know the game keeps track of how many souls total you've collected. It also keeps track of how many times you've died. That's where the death counter is coming from. Read straight from the game's memory. Hey, Gargoyle. Bye, Gargoyle. Ow, I said bye, Gargoyle. Damn it. Too close to the edge, I guess. It's also such a weird environmental, like... It's almost an environmental hazard. The, like, fire brazier... Can you... I don't think it can enter here. Okay. Let's see. Forgot the head. 3k? I feel like that could be more. Oh yeah, if I just spam lightning arrow at it, it's probably better. Because I'm not getting close, and lightning arrow is very fast. Damn. What? Why is it chain breaking him? It's weaker now? I don't know. Ow. Okay, I'm using an ember for safety. Also, I keep forgetting, I am a miracle build. Stamina. Yeah, those headshots when he's down really help a lot. Oh, I'm out. That dealt a lot more damage than I expected. Damn. And that was the last time we killed Yorm. 8 times I've killed the guy. I've used Storm Ruler not once. Because I never rolled the Great Sword slice on my weapon wheel. Okay, Lothar Castle, Grand Archives. Woo, here we go. We're flying through these bosses, damn. Alright, let's check. How many pairs of Gotthard Twin Swords do I have on me? Only 6. That means there should be 2 in storage. Yep. There are 2. It's a mandatory pickup on every new game cycle. It's also a really nice weapon, I guess. The rolling L1 for like a little bit was quite a menace in PvP. Until people learned how to parry it, and then it was really bad. But occasionally you could still catch people off guard with it. And the damage really was nothing to sneeze at. I also used it in PvE a little bit. Oh yeah, I should restore my mana. And now we're going in and 1. And oh! I got interrupted, you fucking asshole. Wow. Pre-aimed shot around the corner, huh? Real fair. You know what? You don't even deserve a sunlight spear. I'm just killing you with an arrow. A lightning arrow. Goodbye. Come to think of it, we're about to encounter the Three Stooges again. I didn't get a chance to use Onikiri and Ubidachi. Even though I really wanted to. If we rolled Katana, I probably would have chosen that. It's a weapon that's very near and dear to my heart. Originally, like early DS3, before the first DLC, before the bleed nerf, this weapon was a menace in PvP. Especially if you used it at like mid to low level. Oh, I should get to the elevator, just for safety. Because, especially if you, like, what I like to do, what I did was play through the game at like level 30, get to this point, and then grab Onikiri and Obidachi and go into the forest with it. With the forest is a little bit unique with its terrain because there's a lot of like elevation differences, small ones, sure, but they matter. And they matter quite simply because see, when you jump with Onikiri and Ubidachi, your knees have a hitbox. Basically, if you hit the enemy head with your knees, you get a headshot, meaning you stagger them, and that guarantees you get the hit on the hit with the blades. And if you apply Carthus Rouge to your weapon before you do that, at low level it's basically a guaranteed bleed proc. If not from the weapon art itself, from the follow-up attack that you can most likely get a hit on. It was so good. It could actually one-shot people at low level. It was crazy. Also very risky. Yeah, very risky, because you can get staggered out of that quite easily. And if you're fighting 2v1, sure, you might kill one, but the jump also leaves you exposed for a while. No stagger. Okay, phase 2. Hey, how easily do you think these guys bleed? Ow. Ooh. I could see through the world for a second. Okay, the bleed is not worth it. Damn. Yeah, there was a lot of really bad hits. Good thing I got the elevator. I guess Sunlight Spear is a little bit too slow to be properly used here. At least in melee, because I can't dodge, cast, and dodge before I get hit again. It's too slow for that. Like, even that was very close. But I think I want to try lightning stake. Maybe that can hit both of them. Or not, even though it really should. Oh, out of blue. That hurt. And that was so wasted and so predictable. What the fuck? I guess the music is going to start at some point in the future. Huh, there it is. Well, doesn't matter for the VOD viewers anyway. But it matters to me and to people watching right now. One of those bolts could hit me and I'm sure that would hurt. Right. I really should Ember before this fight so I can at least take 2 hits. So it's getting real warm in this room. I'm turning on the fan. 1 second. There we go. That should help a little bit. And I hope you don't hear it too badly. It's weird. It's all three of these knights usually do the same thing. They either buff or they instantly attack. It's very rare to have like one guy buff to attack or two buff and one attack. It didn't ember. Alright, we good. Did that hit me already? It did. I think Lothric has some lightning resistance. Lorien, not so much. I need an opportunity to restore? Okay. Damn! I thought I had that. Okay, that was very greedy, but I really thought I had that. I could have just backed off, healed, and everything would have been fine, but I don't know. Just too greedy, I guess. What can I say? I'm a greedy guy. Huh. This pillar right here. The top part. That's just a rook from chess. Alright, yeah, I know that a rook is supposed to represent like a castle tower. But why would you stylize your railing pillar like that? At that size, it looks way more like a rook than a tower. Do attack, attack, and last guy also attack. Of course, because you three always do the same thing. Then I survived that? How? Speaking of surviving, Tears of Denial. If I had that last time, I probably would have won the fight. For fuck's sake.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
I just couldn't roll fast enough. And I thought I was, like, when I started the healing animation. Yeah. Hey, Crimson. My join seems to be Photo Twin Princess. Yeah. I don't know. Twin Princess really shouldn't be a problem on the Miracle Run, but I'm just playing like ass. How you doing? Like, my damage is fine. It's just I die very fast. And like, I'm already wearing the strongest armor in the game. Don't know, right? It's warm. It's so warm. Okay, maybe I should pre-Ember and, you know, pre-Tears of Denial. I keep forgetting that I have Tears of Denial. I also keep getting hit at the start. I could just... Lightning arrow, lightning arrow, lightning arrow. Need to recharge. It's like sometimes Lorien just forgets to do stuff for a while. I'm also very happy about Lorien's lightning weakness. What I'm not so happy about is that casting a miracle takes so long. And then again, I am very happy about lightning arrow. Lightning arrow is great. Lorien is forgetting that he has to fight again. That was very greedy of me again. So much.
I'm on my way.
And we finish it with a lightning arrow. Lightning arrow MVP. A lightning arrow is so good. It is fast to cast. You can hold it indefinitely. You can even move a little bit. Not well, but yeah, it's fine. You can also just roll and instantly have it back, basically. It's the best miracle. It's the best spell FromSoft has ever created. And they've done nothing with the concept since. There's nothing like this in Elden Ring. There's nothing like this in the DLC for Elden Ring. There's nothing like this in Night Rain because the Night Rain does not add original content. there's most likely not going to be anything in the... I keep forgetting what the Switch online PvP only game is going to be. What that's called. But they're probably not going to have anything like that. At this rate, the only chance to have something like Lightning Arrow again is whatever comes after not Bloodborne 2 multiplayer PvP only game. Anyway, Archdragon Peak. Take me away to the distant lands. Is the Switch one gonna be PvP only? Oh yeah, that the Switch game is an online, like, it's an always online PvP only game, or rather PvPvE. So essentially, it's an extraction shooter, except it's a FromSoft game. But it's always online, you're always playing online, you're always playing PvP. So you can look forward to paying like 450 bucks for a Switch 2, if then 80 bucks for the game, and then for the privilege of using the game that you already paid for on the console you already paid for, with the internet connection you already pay for. You gotta give Nintendo a few more bucks, you know, just for the privilege of actually using the stuff you bought. On that grounds alone, I'm gonna give that game a miss. I don't plan on buying a Switch 2. I don't plan on spending 80 bucks on a video game. And I certainly don't plan on paying ransom money to Nintendo so I can actually use my the stuff I bought. And it's a shame because I am kind of the target audience. I've spent hundreds of hours in Dark Souls PvP. Not so much Elden Ring PvP because I didn't really like the invasions in Elden Ring. And yeah, it's a shame. If it wasn't locked to possibly the worst console in for this type of game, maybe, but it is. What can you do? Anyway, it is very nice that I don't have to struggle with the Wyvern on this run. Fast little whip run, I see. Yeah, marginally. Just a little bit faster. I'm so glad I excluded stuff like bows and shields from my weapon wheel, because I just know it would have given me something like that. Like the weapon wheel absolutely would have screwed me over at some point and just given me shields on New Game Plus 5. I'm just glad it didn't give me pyromancies. Pyromancy only against Jorm is already torture. And doing that on New Game Plus 7 would be even worse. I don't even know if I would have enough FP. I might, like, if I had to do that, I might maybe it would be necessary to rely on the FP regeneration you get from having a simple item equipped. Here +8 bonus run. Nah. I'm stopping at New Game +7 because this is where the scaling stops. And I really don't want to risk having to do pyromancy. Like, pyromancy for everything else would be fine. It's just that Yorm does not take any fire damage whatsoever. Completely 100% immune. And that means there is like 4 pyromancies in the game that can still deal damage, and none of them are particularly good. Let's see, you have Black Flame, which is a very short range melee attack. It's basically the pyromancy flame weapon art, or the pyromancy combustion but dark damage. There's Black Fire Orb, which is the best of the bunch for Yorm at least, but it is very slow and has a lot of projectile drop off, so hitting the head with that, very hard. Then there's Black Serpent, which is like a black fire snake that goes along the ground. I don't even know if it goes up an enemy, I doubt it, so it would only ever hit the legs. And then there's Boulder Toss, which is good if Yorm ever gets stance broken, because it's the only pyromancy in the game that deals physical damage, and it's not weak, it's just extremely short range. Right. Anyway, hey, Nameless King. Look, it's the signature spell of your father. Oh, you dodged. Don't do that. Ooh, that's a very fast phase 1, huh? Dodge the generational trauma. Oh no, I'm gonna beat the generational trauma into him now. Huh. That's a lot less damage than I remember. Okay, maybe I remember his lightning resistance wrong. It's fine. We can still do stuff. Let me just heal real quick. And then we do Dorhe's Gnawing. Yeah, that's some damage. Just bleed him. Two casts to bleed him. Gonna have that out. Alright, see ya. Dodge that. Ah. Very happy that I remembered to keep Dorhe's Gnawing equipped, except ouch. I really need to remember to put Tears of Denial on. Like, it's really important for me to remember that. Okay. That was the first hit. Alright, let's Ember and let's reapply those Tears of Denial, huh? I'm scared. But holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Okay. It's really nice that there is a spell that does bleed. Let me restore some blue. A little bit more distance. Should be enough. Oh, good thing I had those Tears of Denial, huh? There we go. Dork's Gnawing is so good against this guy. 2 casts to bleed. Mwah. Perfect. Oh yeah, okay, I guess I remembered wrongly. There are 2 bosses in the game that have good lightning resistance. Except this one is way less of a problem because he can be bled. DSA could not be bled, so I just had to use Life Hunt Scythe to get him down. It was fun, to be honest. I don't remember if I actually used Life Hunt Scythe the last time I fought DSA Miracle only. I'm sure I have those VODs somewhere. I should check what I used last time. I guess it matters a whole lot less when you're on New Game Plus 0. Okay, that is every vanilla boss. Let's go DLC. I'm also going to apply Tears of Denial now, so I don't forget. Because I'm sure I'm going to forget. I'm practically guaranteed to forget it. Also, there's no reason to be wearing this right now. I should be in travel modus, which means stamina regen and high defense. Any dog was following? Oh, there's one. Alright. Now we need to go all the way around. Oh. Yeah, the game crashed. Unusual place for it, but I did restart the game in between because I cut the last stream short. So no, it actually makes sense that it crashed here. Alright, I need to reapply Tears of the Nile now. Don't forget. Maybe I should put a sticky note somewhere. Don't forget Tears of the Nile. Or shorter, don't forget the Nile. It's also an interesting, ominous message for someone to find. Alright, I'm not even attempting Scream Skip. I still have not practiced it in any decent amount. I could do it in the past, I just need to actually relearn it. Out of the way. Right. Die? 2k damage without my damage buffs is pretty good. Like, I didn't have the Sword Ring buff because I'm not full HP. And I certainly did not have the Lightning Ring buff because I don't have it equipped. So that was all just natural damage with the Miracle Boost rings. I think that guy is weak to lightning. Just a hunch. Okay. Wilhelm.
Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker.
You're gonna cast silence? That's fine by me. I can wait.
The stomach to the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Can't heal. You silenced yourself. All I have to do is wait. Oh.
Forgive me, my lady.
Yeah, that was a bust, wasn't it? I swear, Wilhelm is always
I built out the.
either
Tis good.
the hardest fight ever or a joke. Same with Half-Light, same with Gravetender. Like, if you don't have anything that can interrupt Wilhelm's heal and you're on a low damage run or something, it's just you don't have a high damage. It is so difficult to keep whittling him down and just to hope he doesn't decide to heal, because he does have infinite heal. It's just whether or not he allows himself to be killed. Like right now, I do not have the capability of interrupting his heal, but I can out-damage it. If you can't interrupt or out-damage the heal, technically the guy should be unkillable. Okay, two-shot flies. That could be relevant information. Although I'm not at full damage, so who knows how relevant it actually is. I've also cracked the 2 million soul mark. I currently have in my possession 2,020,307 souls. Now what should I do with that? What should I do with that? Could buy a shit ton of items, sure. Could invest in like, what, 5 levels at this point? I don't think I'm gonna get much out of this. Oh, I dodged the fly by kneeling down, damn. If that ain't hitbox porn, I don't know what is. Alright, let's kill the Gravetender. Okay, where is it? Somewhere around here. I want to say like here-ish. Better keep it on for this section actually. Although, is there even a fall where the Silver Cat ring would actually save me? javelin straight to the face, or... Oh, it vanished. I guess having the ring means I can just walk off here and not have to worry about damage. It's nice. Certainly. Okay, Tears of the Nile. Also, I need to go back to my lightning ring. Careful, don't want to take fall damage from entering the arena. You'd think they learned from Nido not to do that, but you can still take fall damage. If you roll off the ledge, you will take fall damage. Do that. Well, what is it? If you keep that shield up, I'll just bleed you to death. Ooh, you learned how to dodge. Impressive. But does it help you? Ow. Can we split them up, please? Hey doggy, how fast do you bleed? I can't tell if that was a bleed or not. And he shot me from the sidelines. God, I hate the Grave Tender boss. NPC invader who turtles behind his shield. And a Dark Souls dog, basically. And that's what they sold me as a boss 8 years ago. God, this game's kind of old at this point, isn't it? Damn. The annoying spell is kind of slow to cast. That was kind of scary. Good thing I used that Tears of Denial. Yeah, these guys can hurt. This wolf can really hurt me. Okay, back to Frida. Alright, let's start off with Tears of Denial. I hope I won't need it, but you know. Yeah, dodge into that. Dodge into it. Oh. No, you won't? Okay. Oh, that's staggers. Interesting. Well, that was simple. Oh no, there's range on it. Or rather, the range is not big enough for the entire arena. That's unfortunate, but it's very funny to insta-bleed him. Okay, I would not have survived that next hit. But it's fine. When the ashes are two, a flame alighteth, thou art ash, and fire befits thee, of course. Yeah, that's fine. generous with punishable attacks today. And of course we're ending it with a lightning arrow. And now we go Ring City. This is going very nicely now. We have a good tempo going, good speed, good velocity. Now it's time for me to hit a brick wall on a boss I don't expect it on. Like, I don't know, maybe the Demon Prince suddenly has a high lightning resistance that I don't remember. Just run, just keep running, just keep running. Yep, I'm sure that's normal around here, don't pay it any mind. Nice. Always feels so good to one-shot enemies. It doesn't even matter what kind of enemy, it just feels good to one-shot them. I am kind of curious though. Oh, the pus counts as water, I guess. Now let me leave. That took a lot of my health. Like, that dealt almost 1600 damage. That shit is crazy. Okay, also, just for the next segment, actually I probably would like the cat ring more. Also, Tears of the Nile, just in case. Hello, Mr. Angel. Go. Meow, and you. How are you doing? We're on the final stretch. Only the DLC bosses in the Ring City are left. And then I will have gone and beaten to New Game Plus 7. Very happy today was sunny, that makes me smile. I wish it wasn't so warm. I don't like it warm. It's 14C. 14C is nice. I think earlier it was like 28 here. At least that's what my car thermometer was saying. Damage. Alright. Here goes nothing. $1100s. Could be better. There goes my Tears of Denial. Good thing I had that. Oh, speaking of missing health, I need to go do the quest line. So I can get Rosaria's soul, so I can get Soothing Sunlight, so I can have regen. What? I thought you were dead. That health bar is empty. Fuck you. That's bullshit. Demons don't get to have Tears of Denial. That's for me. Also, I have a feeling I might need that FP regen. Also, Tears of Denial again. Okay, that damage isn't good. I don't like my FP situation. Yeah, Tears of Denial does not save me when I get hit by two things, like the lingering fucking lava. Right, well, let's go to Aldrich's boss room real quick. I think he should be here. Or maybe I need to go check on Rosaria first. I might need to check on Rosaria first, because nothing here. Oh, right, yeah, I I get a black eye invasion orb, right? Because this entire thing is a callback to Dark Souls 1 with the guy who has the Ring of Favor and Protection. It's here. Yeah, it's a guy who's like friendly at first. Yeah, there it is. Also, are you Hazel? Ah, you are. Right. Yeah, and then later he betrays you and kills an important NPC. Apparently her being dead does not affect whether or not I can reallocate my attributes and stuff. Yeah, and then you get a black eye orb, which lets you invade his world, and you can kill him to get the soul of the important NPC back. And then you have the choice. In Dark Souls 1, it's a Firekeeper soul. Those are very limited, and you can use that Firekeeper soul to make your Estus stronger. And in this game, you get essentially another boss soul, which can be traded in for the best healing spell in the game. You feel the black eye orb quivering. Invade the world of Rosaria's killer.
Well, never expected to see you here. Couldn't resist her any longer in all her festering glory. And now you want to ravage her soul as well. I sowed the seeds, I'll prune the mess. I, Leonard, swear so upon my vows to the goddess.
Ow. Come on. Ow. Just... Ah! He deals damage! Who allowed him to deal damage? Yeah, I should have done this at any other new game cycle. Oh yeah. NPCs have a tether range. And since I left the tether range... Ow. He's now just retreating.
What do you want with her soul?
I want to trade it in for soothing sunlight. If that's alright with you, Leonard.
With you, my friend.
Ow, I guess it's not. Fuck. See, that weapon art he does with the Moonlight Sickle usually doesn't deal that much damage. It usually does not do like half a health bar. It hurts. Run it back. I will. mean, I can just chase the shit out of him, I guess.
Well, back for more, are you? No. You are no longer of use. You'll run free no more. I, Leonard, swear so upon my vows to the goddess. No one will despoil her soul. Certainly no beast wrapped in human skin.
I don't know why he has such a low opinion of me. Oh no, he managed to get past the stairs. No, what shall I do now?
Sick beast.
Because I'm red, but he's also an invader. He's like part of Rosaria's finger, and Rosaria's finger's whole thing is invading. So really, he shouldn't have a problem with me doing that. That's it. Duty fulfilled. Alright, and now I should get his weapon and the soul. Also his mask, which is kinda neat. Is this weapon good? Eh. Not really. It's a curved sword, has pretty short range. It scales with intelligence. Oh right, I didn't even give him the transposing kill him. Oh yeah, it's not soothing sunlight, it's bountiful sunlight.
Now.
Gradually restores a large amount of HP for self and those in vicinity. Let me get rid of this and attune it for this fight. Wait, those in vicinity? Yeah, allies only. It doesn't heal enemies. We do a little this. It's not a warmth stone in Elden Ring. Who knows why those heal enemies? Okay, I should just be using lightning arrow instead of what's it called? Sunlight spear. Way more FP efficient. Where are my swords? Oh, all the way over there. I'd like those, please. Sunlight arrow, that's right. If there was sunlight arrow, an upgraded version of lightning arrow, that would be really nice. miracles take too long to fucking cast. Like this, it's so fucking slow. Just fucking cry your tear of denial and get on with it. Cry faster, it's a free action. I think crying takes your action. But I also think if you're just sad and want to cry about it, that takes your action. Sorry, if you're crying about it, you are not attacking that turn. Simple as. Why? Well, you're crying. You can't do something else. Oh, my Tears of Denial already triggered. Damn. And that, kids, is how you lose more than 2 million souls. So healing good, man. I mean, it's a strong regen. The problem is, each attack I take deals 1,000 damage. Why can I not roll, for fuck's sake? Yeah, that takes... Huh? Oh, I'm alive, right? I had Tears of Denial. I forgot about that. It just takes so long to fucking cast. Everything takes forever to cast. I need half an arena distance to cast a single fucking spell at this point. This doesn't work like that. No. No, 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 no. I think what I need to do is just more blue Estus.
Pretty big.
Okay. Oh fuck. There's obstacles. Opportunity to cast the spell. Oh, that's an opportunity. Nope. It looked like an opportunity, but it was a trap. If I have this much blue, maybe I can allow myself to use Sunlight Sphere at least to get one demon down fast. That would be nice. they're not immune. And demons are not really aligned with darkness in Dark Souls. They're more aligned with fire. And Life and Scythe, I don't need spot heal, really. I need consistent heal. I feel like... yeah, dark is the element of humanity in Dark Souls. Where's the other demon? Oh, over there. Powering up. Gee, thanks. It's hard to find a good opportunity. I just shouldn't get hit. But that's also kinda hard when I'm constantly animation locked. Is that fine? Oh, it is fine. That looked weird. I really thought you would not reach me with that. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I really thought his charge attack would end like one claw cycle earlier. And it would have been fine. Yeah, it could have been, but as long as it's a slope, I guess it works. And I just want to start close to this guy here. Okay, I noticed another problem. Even if I get the spell off in time, it takes an insane amount of stamina. Like, look at this. That's my entire stamina bar. And then I need to wait for recovery. Even Tears of Denial takes more than half my stamina. It's insane. I think I should just not have this spell equipped. I think having it equipped it makes me try and use it, which is a bad idea. Fuck that. Okay, we're still using Tears of the Nile though, so that's good. Deep Protection replaces Tears of Denial. Okay. By the way, nah, that spell sucks here. I don't know, good enough. Oh yeah, I also didn't know that. Deep Protection apparently replaces Tears of Denial. Why? Who knows? I mean, there's similar stuff in Elden Ring later on, where some buffs replace other buffs because you have like buff slots, I guess. You have like an aura buff, you have a body buff, you have a weapon buff, and they replace each other. That's 2 casts. I need to cast Life and Scythe to regen Life and Scythe, and then still yeah, it is more. The thing is though, with Soothing Sunlight I only need to cast it like once, and then it continuously heals me for I think a minute or so. See. Yeah, thanks cameraman, you're fired. I wish I could fire the cameraman, but well. Tears of Denial. But it didn't matter because that was a double hit. So 2 damage sources. So it's 2 hits instead of 1. But at least that worked better. This is a bit of a pickle. Right, of course, the fucking mist. The fucking fog attack. Okay, can you please... My guy. Yeah, this is what I want from you. What's happening? Oh, all right. He has a lingering bullshit attack as well. Whatever. Yeah, I fucking called this. At the beginning of this area, I said now to get stuck on a wall boss that I just didn't expect to be a problem. This is that boss. I didn't consider this boss at all. I just thought, yeah, Demon Prince, Demon from Below, Demon in Pain, sure, whatever. And the issue is that we're in New Game Plus 7. Yeah. The thing is, my damage output, I could achieve this exact damage output in New Game Plus 0 without an issue. And in New Game Plus 0, this damage output would be crazy. But here it's just okay. Ow. Yeah, of course, jump me from off screen. Because why not? I forgot to cast Tears of Denial. The animation lock after the arrow is already released is longer than you would expect. Like, I'm letting go and I'm mashing dodge. It's a lot longer. Now, Life on Scythe doesn't heal enough when the other guy is still alive, because I can't spam it enough. Yeah, I really think I just need to burst the first guy down and hope I get that through somehow. It works well when there's only one target. It doesn't when there's two. Absolutely fucking hate it when they're both active. That's like the only real criticism I have about this duo fight, is that both of them can be aggressive at the same time. Other than that, this is still the best gang fight FromSoft has ever made. And I'm pretty sure it was by accident, because every other, like, most gang fights they make are shit. The worst they ever make. The worst fights in any game. So whenever it works, I just assume it's by accident at this point. When both are attacking together, it's like I'm fighting an Elden Ring boss. No attack windows, roll catches out the ass. For tears. That's an opening. What? Still, this damn camera. It's already half my blue Estus gone. The camera is so fucking bad, but I need to be close to him, like really close, so that Sunlight Spear can do the full damage potential with the double hit. But then the camera just fucks me. Because casting the spells also does steps forward, like this actually has a relevant amount of forward travel. So I step through the enemy, which causes the camera to fucking shit itself. That explosion didn't hit me. Fuck you. Right. yeah, the purple mist totally damaged me there. That's reasonable. Fuck off, man. Well, just no. Yeah, and I need to kill this one demon first, because otherwise phase 2 will be harder. Because the abilities of the super special attack in phase 2 are determined by which demon dies first. And it's either the big laser or a really annoying ability, like floating, where he summons floating fireballs that shoot at me. I mean, the laser's fine. The laser is actually good because the laser gives me time to attack him. Oh wow, that actually staggered him. Damn. Bullshit. He turned? He's not allowed to turn. He's not allowed to turn. He can't turn. He can't turn around to do the fucking laser. To do this, the second part of that. He can't do that. I've never seen that. That's bullshit. I was backing off to not get caught in the AoE, and instead he just does a fucking 100-degree turn to fuck me with a laser. What the fuck was that? And of course, instant trigger my tears. Nope. Again, fucking delay. That hitbox is bullshit. I was behind him, not below his fucking hand. Like, the attempt where I died to the fucking laser turn bullshit would have been really good. I had a flow going, everything was fine, and then the boss just does that bullshit. That's the end of the arena, not just some obstacle. Also, that attack hit me with hit me with his biceps, but definitely not with his claws. He got staggered. I hate that attack so much. Okay. turn again? No, not this time. Because this time I'm looking at you. That wasn't a good direction to dodge in. Certain stuff becomes invisible. Okay, that was just unlucky, for fuck's sake. I hate to say it, this might not be enough FP still. I mean, technically I have infinite FP over a long enough period of time. The problem is, can I survive that long? Oh yeah, right, I do have a hidden blessing. So I have one more FP regen. That should be enough. There we go. Didn't need it. But yeah, I have a hidden blessing right here. Full FP restore. Huh. I still had heals. I just didn't want to use them as a like psychological trick. I play more carefully if my HP bar is empty. Ugh. Alright, let's unequip this. Mid-fight I equipped the Dust Crown Ring to reduce spell FP consumption. You know what I was thinking at the end of that fight? What were you thinking? Thank fucking God we didn't roll Pyromancy. True. That would have been even worse. They can't be poisoned. Yeah, Pyromancy would be really bad here. Like, really, really bad. And the bill was very close to Pyro. Yeah. I'm really glad it's not Pyro. Good job, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And hey, I got like 10% of the souls I lost back. I'm pretty sure I lost somewhere in the region of 2.5 million and now I have 250k. Ow! I need to reset my Estus alignment, or my allotment, not alignment. Once I get to the next bonfire, don't let me forget. Because 5 orange Estus is... Oh, so much damage in a row. Yeah! Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't get killed by that. Because usually, like, they already deal insane amounts of damage on NG+0. Speaking of damage, while I'm running around, I don't need my damage boost, so I can equip some defenses. Let's change my spell setup again. We go lightning stake. Where is it? Tears of Denial and no. Let's do Life Unscythed for now. Thank you, Life Unscythed. I would more thank Lightning Arrow. If Lightning Arrow wasn't so FP efficient, we would have had a big problem.
What? Pradeep.
Like 19 is so good. Yes, which thanks side once up to now it was a DSA. Second honor medal, I guess. Yeah, it did good. But should we really praise a spell more than Lightning Arrow just because it is useful at 2 specific points instead of praising Lightning Arrow, which is good always? No, just like it. I see. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. In Dark Souls 1, Life Hunt Scythe is a physical weapon. It's interesting that they chose to make it into a spell in DS3. I don't think it is in DS2 in any way, shape or form. That's a lot of fall damage. Is it experience in law might become a spell? Not exactly. Like, not really. Like, Life on Scythe is the weapon of the half-breed Priscilla in DS1. And I think canonically Aldrich kinda... I don't know if Aldrich ate Priscilla or something. I know Aldrich ate Gwendolyn. But I'm not sure. Let's check the description, I guess. Miracle of Aldrich, Devourer of Gods. Aldrich dreamt as he slowly devoured the god of the dark moon. In this dream he perceived a form of a young pale girl in hiding. Oh, so it's because Aldrich was dreaming of Priscilla. I guess. But he didn't eat her. He ate Gwendolyn. And probably through the memories of Gwendolyn then recreated this miracle. Because miracles in Dark Souls are basically stories. Like every miracle is the story of something happening. That's why there's 2 versions of no one of which a person is attached to. Maybe? I don't really know. Could probably cast us at least once. Oh, wait. I actually have a reason to kill this mimic now. At least I think. If it has the item I think it has. If not, I'm killing it for no reason. Also, mimics are so goofy. If you just stick to its legs and slowly strafe, it just can't do shit to you. Ah, not the item I thought it was. I thought it had the blindfold. The headpiece that increases dark damage. Which would increase the damage of Life on Scythe. But I'm not sure if we're going to use Life on Scythe again. Because from now on, I don't think there's a reason to. Like, Midir is a dragon, dragons are weak to lightning. Half-Light is allegedly human. And humans are generally pretty strong against dark damage. I'm pretty sure in any other fight I can probably find a better opportunity to use the regen miracle than in the duo fight. Even if it costs my entire stamina. Probably easier to make that work than to always use Life on Scythe. Because Life on Scythe, it has its own problem. It is kinda slow. There's the tantrum attack. Solution is like it doesn't really heal at all. It's like a consistent regen. If you watch the health bar, it is very noticeable. Down he goes. Unfortunately, he is not quite dead yet. So we need to go down into his lair and finish him off. Let's hope this Estus allotment has enough FP. Sure, it is a dragon. That is true, but it is also a dragon with a shit ton of HP. Oh yeah, we definitely have enough. Maybe I can even allow myself to do a little bit of sunlight spear gaming. But maybe I shouldn't. I would just like to see the quadruple digit damage once. There we go. Now I'll go back to being safe. Hey, 666 damage. Oh, I'm out of blue. Right. The most menacing thing this boss can do? Just keep walking towards you. Like, his head right behind you and he just keeps on walking towards you. Damn it, I got clipped. Ow! That's more than clipped. That hurts. Some of my lightning arrows miss and it just goes somewhere deep into the cave. And some random bat a few hundred meters away just gets hit by lightning. Ooh. At least I got to do big damage twice. Ow, right. Get to running. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I feel like that first hit, the first explosion, shouldn't have hit me. I feel like that one was not correct. The big laser attack is always a little bit dicey. And like the second hit, yeah, I stood in the laser. First hit, I maintained that was bullshit. using spells that take a while is just not really a problem on this boss. Even the animation lock after I release is better on this boss. Just because it's easier to manage. That one I have no excuse for, really. To use it again. I meant to use lightning arrow. I feel like I've wasted a bit ton of FP this time around. I've missed more spells, I've wasted it on unnecessary casts of Tears of Denial. And we're at almost the midpoint of the fight and I'm down to 2 blue Esters. Nah, we're not, this doesn't work, this won't work like that, nah. I wasted too much blue. Maybe my Estus allotment is just not working for bountiful sunlight. It's quite expensive. And I need all of my FP to do damage. I don't know. It's like 70 FP, and in comparison lightning arrow is 19. Sunlight spear is 48. That means way too much. I guess when you're alone it is. But it can also apply the same regen. Why do I not dodge that? It can apply the same regen to all other, like all your allies. used to dodging to the right on that attack. And it just looked so wrong. I didn't know where I was safe and where was dangerous. That's the end of the arena. Whoops. Not supposed to be here. There we go. This attack. Good combo. You know, Medea's a follower of Gwyn. I feel like we should finish him off with Gwyn's signature move. Neat. Yeah, I got really lucky, I guess, that the little bit of downtime after the desperation attack led me perfectly into let me do 2 sunlight spears, which instantly, or which broke the stance, whatever. It worked out quite well. Actually, I think I want gnawing here. Just in case Half-Light decides to turtle behind his shield. Because then I can just bleed the fucker. That's FP waste. Where's music? Should be starting. I restarted it. Keep noticing. Yeah, because in boss fights we actually have music in this game. But while playing through levels, not so much. Blah blah blah. Stop talking and let me in. This has already gone on way longer than it should. I think it is. Hi. Bye. Now, I see he is in projectile avoidance mode. Oh, I almost forgot. Tears of Denial. Yeah. See, a player, I don't think would be able to react that well to the lightning arrow being released like that. Fuck, I didn't get to the right spell on time now. There. Hey, I love bosses that heal. It's not complete bullshit. Gnawing MVP. The projectile speed is so weird that the avoidance AI fucks up. Like any actual player, I don't think would get hit by that attack. I don't believe anyone would actually get hit, any normal player. The casting animation is very unique, so you would definitely see that it's not lightning. And then the projectile is also slow enough that you can just reaction roll it. But the AI doesn't reaction roll. No, no, no. The AI just reads your inputs or something like that. And the projectile and casting speed of knowing is just slow enough that a lot of the time when you're far enough away, the dodge actually lets them roll, makes them roll right into it. There.
Eleanor. Help me.
No.
Eleanor.
Yeah. I wasn't too worried about Half-Light, to be honest. But then again, I also wasn't worried about the demons initially. No poison cheese this time. He's also not very susceptible to bleed, so I don't think gnawing is going to be very useful. He does get hit multiple times by lightning stake though. That was my Tears of Denial prop. And again. I almost wish I wasn't Ember, just so I can have the Ember as a heal. Stamina is a real issue when you're playing Miracles, I've noticed. I mean, a lot of bosses just died real fast. So it was kind of hard to notice when I three-shot when like Watch Dogs of Farron took 3 hits to kill. Or when Pontiff decided, yeah, today is the day I'm gonna get parried 4 times. The fucking throne. The fucking throne blocked me. Oh, that's some bullshit. Fuck that. Oh well. That was greedy. Oops, forgot to cast this. If I'm missing these FP at the end, you can blame me. Only 300. Stop dodging. My FP is limited as is. If I can't get through the rest of phase 1 damage list, there's no point, so I'm not going to heal or use Tears of Denial. didn't think he'd teleport. I wasn't that far away. I really didn't think he would just teleport there. He was like 3 feet away from me. And was well within his attack range. Not too bad of phase 1. I don't know, I had to recast Tears of Denial in phase 1, that's not good. The fucking throne again. Huh? I guess there was still one of the bolts in the air. I thought the bolts were done. I started casting because I thought the crossbow bolts were done, but apparently there was still one in the air, I guess. I didn't mean to fucking pivot. Ah, the pivot animation killed me. If I just did a little bit of a more smooth curve to change direction, I would have survived there. But no. This fucking animation killed me. There's never been a good result because of the pivot animation. The pivot animation is strictly bad. I got hit? Huh? That's weird. Like, I didn't get staggered or anything. He must have hit me like at the tail end of my roll before, after my iframes were used up. Like, if I got hit while walking, I would have been staggered, so it has to be... It had to be in a dodge animation, because I can't easily get staggered out of that. Mid-menu, whatever. I wanted to equip the regen almost fucking ran into that stupid throne again. This motherfucker landed way earlier than he should have. He should have gone way past me. He should have gone way past me. He should not have landed right there. All these fucking anomalies. The laser on the demons, now Gale is landing earlier than he should be able to. Nothing's normal. Whatever. Whatever. Just put me back in. Okay, let's see, what do I actually need? Dust Crown Ring could be useful. Sage Ring could be useful. Other than that, I don't think I need any of these. Honestly, I'm not even going to equip this one. Or I'm not going to equip the Estus rings. But if any, I would equip this one, and like this, I can swap way easier between the rings. was delayed in some way. Damn. Wow. It used my ember and still killed me. Take care, your eyes are getting tired. Yeah, take care. Have a good one. I want to finish this today. I don't want to come back to this. This needs to happen. I wonder, how much damage does a Sunlight Spear at point blank even do to this guy? About as much as a good hit on Lightning Stake. But it is faster. I'm gonna try Sunlight Spear. But I actually need the melee hits for that. Yeah, that was already too far away. It needs to be like right there. That was not good enough? Okay. Actually, yeah, I've been wasting FP. Been skipping out on damage, unfortunately. Yeah, that's 800. That's even better. That hurt. That was really bad. Honestly, this ring should be here. Because I can just go down. Yeah, I don't need to do sideways shit. Alright, still trying the sunlight spear strat. Because the damage seems alright, and if I can have enough FP, I just can't have too many misses. Come on, do the... yes. I'll just bait this attack. Damn. I don't know if there's an opening for Sunlight Spear here. Probably not, right? I can win with just lightning arrow. That's fine. I can do that. Just need to not take stupid damage. Like that. That was super unnecessary. Why does it always happen at the exact same time as when I start an animation? keep being consistent. Ow. The fuck was that? Where's Gale? Man. Too far away. There was a follow-up attack I didn't anticipate or see. kind of poison or something like that would be really nice. But then I can just focus on dodging and everything's fine. The fucking throne! Again! I keep running into these whenever I try to get away from the fucking crossbow. Oh. This is so slow and annoying right now. It's gonna be even more annoying when I fucking die again. Man, I was mid-roll. Why did that even hit me? Getting hit by stupid shit. Man. I can't... I really still cannot judge properly how much stamina any given thing actually takes, like, with miracles. It's so difficult for me. And I think I don't have enough blue Estus. I think I need more. I genuinely think this is not enough.
Did what? Pretty big like that.
No. I need to cast Tears of Denial outside and rest. Because as I've seen, I actually fucking need it. With that fucking start, may as well just quit. Just don't. I really want to do this today, but I can feel my concentration just melting right now. If I don't get this within the next few tries, I don't think I can do it today. Okay, that was a good phase one. And of course, fucking kill. It's a lot of damage I dealt though, so maybe there's something there. Come on. Let me roll! Oh, fucking hate how long I'm just stuck in that animation. And of course he does it twice in a row the moment I do it. Like, I started casting because he finished with the fucking crossbow. So I thought, hey, he's probably not gonna do the fucking crossbow again back to back, right? But nope, nope, he does. He fucking does. Because of course he does. Come on, do a punishable move, asshole. Not the spell I wanted to cast. Waste of FP. It's enough for today. I can't do this. Man, I really wanted to finish this today, but I just... I don't have the concentration. I'm so fucking done. Man, I'm so disappointed. I didn't think the fucking demons would be such a problem. I thought, yeah, Gale's gonna be hard, but I didn't think I'd get hit by so much bullshit today. Just weird hitboxes and stuff where even the people in chat agreed I shouldn't have gotten hit. I don't know, man. We've also passed the 5-hour mark now. When I started, I thought, hey, 3 hours max. Yeah, we're 2 hours above that. I'm done. I need to go. We're gonna finish this another time. Have a good one. Goodbye.